Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner in Wisconsin. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday / early Saturday morning. Hello, Kells, John, David. Welcome. Yeah, we got ourselves a Tuz here. Actually, it's getting kind of late. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Let's get to 6 o'clock in the morning to start the day off. We're going to be starting off today with only for the worthy job. We got to deliver this crane truck that's over on its side over here. We are on the Grains Woods River map currently. We need to bring this. I think it's down here somewhere. If I remember, I set this up last night. Yeah, right over there. So we need to deliver this crane truck. I think the Tuz can do it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna set a path for us, I guess. If we can say it's a path, and then we'll come, I guess, through here. Then maybe down through this way, possibly. Maybe get over to here, if I can just cross that little bit of a ravine. And then we'll take this road along through here-ish. Sure, that seems about right. Hopefully the Tuz can get this up right. I'm pretty sure it can. This Tuz is pretty amazing. I wonder if I'll be able to get to keep this as well, because I could use this truck with the big crane on it. Now with this tied up there, can I pull this forward and get it out of there, and then we'll upright it? No, that doesn't want to cooperate whatsoever. All right, let's spin around, see if I can get it on its wheels. Right there is good. Do this, and then with the Tuz, I'm going to use the mouse because it's just a whole lot easier to do it that way. That's just going to roll right back over, right? Yes, it is. All right, how about if I tie it to there and like that. Put this in no plus, take off the parking brake. Get that in a better spot. There we go. Now, if I back up, is that going to back up as well? No, because I don't have the engine on, so it shouldn't back up. I need to go this way. And of course, you're going to... Well, we're going to do that, I guess. Get stuck on that tree. But luckily, the Tuz did a nice little rollover. So it doesn't have a winch point in the front center. And we'll tie that up to there. We'll turn on the engine. If it stays running, that's the next thing. Let's see if we back up a little bit. All right, hopefully I can drag this through. Darn tree. This way we're going to start today. Can't even get through a tree or what? I get around one tree. Now I got to get around another one. Once I get on a road, hopefully we'll be fine. All right, I'm trying to turn and it doesn't want to turn. This is getting to be a little bit harder than it should be. You know what? Heck with this. I'm going to just back up all the way here. Five minutes in, I can feel myself getting that love-hate relationship going with this. I've made it a whole 5 meters now because this crane truck is so heavy. When I go forward, it's kind of like doing a wheelie, and the front wheels are not staying on the ground to turn. Once we get going, I think I'll be fine, but man, again, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, let's start off with an easy job today, and this is what I'm getting. Alright, how about if I put in low to start off with? Okay, then go to low plus. Nope. Lifts the wheels right off the ground. How heavy is this truck? Oh, the engine, that's right, the engine's off. I gotta turn that engine back on, so maybe if I do that. Come on, turn. No. Okay. I probably need a heavier truck to get this out of here. Because this thing is just pulling wheelies on me every time I try to go forward with it. It's hard to steer when the front wheels are off the ground. Alright, you know what? Let me try to get up here on flat ground. Before I go get another truck, and then we'll just tie it to like here to here. So I think we're about 67% done with the region, if I remember correctly from yesterday. See how far we get today. Well, we got a couple of jobs that require a lot of material and a lot of crafting that we have to do. So especially like making railroad ties, I think we found out that I need to make 12 metal beams and 24 wooden planks just to get the rail yard up and going. Alright, we seem to be moving forward now without doing a whole bunch of wheelies. Am I tied to... Okay, I'm tied to the driver's side here. Well, you can see tire tracks going this way, so maybe this is the way I should be going with this. Yep, just shooting straight across here, so this is a little bit of a ravine, not a big problem, looks like. Well, once I start going uphill, The Tuz does not want to do it. So what we'll do is, same as last time, we'll unhitch. Alright, and then there to there. I don't want to go too far forward because then the crane truck is going to go over that rock. Actually, it looks like it's going to hit it anyways. And of course, someone had to put a stump right here they got to get around. Alright, so the Tuz just go right over this stump, I hope so. Because I don't want to be trying to spin here for 20 minutes trying to get around a stump. Although I'm worried about the truck behind me going over the stump. And nope, that's not going to go over it. Alright, I'm going to detach from that. Oh, I thought this was going to be an easy job to start the day. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Now the truck is going to keep hitting that stump until I get it around. Come on, get around that stump. It wants to. Come on, truck, back up a little bit further. You can see how today is going to go. Almost like how yesterday ended. Okay, I think I'm around the stump. Let's get that wench nice and close. This thing just, yeah, I probably just would have got another truck, but I'm getting so close now. If it wasn't for the turning, we don't really need to go over the bridge. There is also like a warehouse out here as well, or something. Can at least see the building yet? No, can't see the building yet. I don't know how much this truck weighs, but this Tuz is not like it too much. Oh, I think this is the drop-off point right here, so 80 more meters. $500 experience, $5,000 in cash. And no, we don't get to keep the truck, which not much of a surprise there. Wait, what is this for? Fuel station. I mean, I'll top off with some fuel while we're here. Interesting. Let's go ahead and shut that off. While we're here, let's see here. Which one is it? Big trees? No, that's not it. Fallen Titans. Yes, we're going to start tracking that. So, I brought, should be over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I brought the TIG over here last night, and I wanted to see if this crane could lift up the sequoia trees, and it can. So yeah, this trailer was already up here at the mini warehouse. So now I need to go deliver this at the rail yard. So I need to get my way out of here. Now this is just one of the trees. Apparently there's a couple more we're going to have to deal with. But we need to come out to here. Out to here. Yep, through here. I'll take the shortcut through there probably. And then bring it to the rail car. The question is, can I get out of here? I came down that way, but I don't think I want to back up. Let's see if I can just pull forward. And I'll put it in low plus here. Does remind you of a small dog on a leash trying to go for a run. Actually, that, yeah, I can picture that now myself. But you know what? In the end, the Tuz won. Now, I think there's 3 sequoia trees that we gotta transport. This is the only one I know where this one is. I don't know where the other ones are gonna be. All right, now that we're on asphalt, let's pop her in the automatic. Careful going too fast, because all I need to do is hit one pothole and I'll take out most of my suspension. We'll also get to the, well, maybe the elephant in the room, as they would say. But at the end of yesterday's stream, I rolled over the logging truck. Look at that in just a little bit. Where is this? There's a road that should be cutting through here somewhere. Oh, I gotta go over the bridge first. That'd be... That's kind of key. So I don't know, can I get... Do I want to set a goal of trying to get up to 80% done in the region today? That would be quite a bit. And I feel like today it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. So we got to find out where the other sequoia trees are going to be. Probably if I looked at the map, I would see them, but it doesn't show where I got to pick them up. I'm not going to have to load them into the carts, am I? Oh, I think I'm going to have to. Okay. Let me... get a little bit more... Oh, wait a minute. It says cargo management right here. No, I'm gonna have to manually load it in. Alright, let's unpack cargo. Detach from trailer. Am I too close for the anchors to go out? Nope, we're fine. Like a glove. Restore crane. Cargo management. Load. Stage complete. Got 70% in roadcraft, and it said I completed all goals. Haven't fixed one pipe. Well, you got your main goals, and then you got all the other stuff. In roadcraft, kind of like the same thing in SnowRunner. Kind of does the same thing in some ways. All right, so where is the next tree that I gotta grab? Okay, how do we get there? Well, we go there at least. Then I would say go to at least here, and then cut down to the wood framing building. Then maybe cut down through here. Sir, do you have enough fuel to do all this? You know what? If I do, I do. If I don't, we'll bring the Tuz over and fuel up afterwards. Tuz can get there, and these maps are not really that big, so getting the Tuz over there would not be too difficult. Trailer, calm down. There's also a task over here that I'll try to go over and grab. So I don't think I've been up and around this far as of yet. So I really don't know what these roads are like. Right now, overall, these roads seem to be in decent shape. I assume I'm turning to the left. So it looks like there actually is a road I could have taken. A little muddy down here. Why would you want to build a house down here? Am I stuck on this stump? I would say that we are. Now I'm stuck on this tree. Now the tree fell down, which is good for me. And how did this sequoia end up down here? Because I don't see any other trees like it. Alright, so probably best thing to do is actually spin this around so the trailer's facing the way out. Don't want to turn around after I get the log on here. Oh, that sign there, that's permanent. You can't knock that over. All right. Can I move this? Nope, can't move that either. Oh, I'm hitting that flipping road sign, or it's building sign. Alright, so I guess I'm going to park the trailer just over here. Detach. Maybe I can move this tree. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, activate anchor. Probably park and brake would be a good idea as well. Okay, that looks nice. Should strap in. Famous last words. Should. Hopefully when it attaches to the truck, the trailer doesn't bounce high in the air and the sequoia tree falls back off. And pack cargo before it goes anywhere. Lovely. Let me just mark that. Let me, I'm going to detach from the trailer again, but at least the tree is secure to the trailer. And I'm going to go grab this task that's down here. Where's my trailer going? The trailer's just sliding on its own. Ugh. Now we go see what this task is all about. Again, if I run out of fuel in the truck, I'm not too concerned about it. We'll just bring the Tuz over and top it off with fuel. What is this? I see you're not from around here. It's good. My name is Carter. Something fishy is going on in the forest. I've seen a weird glow in the depths of the woods many times. I think there's doing some prohibited experiments there. I've written down the coordinates of those places. You have to check them out. Alright, so it sounds something like a job for the Tuz anyways. That sounds like a visit point A, point B, point C kind of a thing. I hope I can get back underneath the trailer. Okay, now the question is, can I get around the telephone pole because the trailer slid quite a ways towards it. I assume I'm bringing it back right up to the rail yard again. Yep, probably into the other cart. Getting around those trees. And hopefully I can make it back up to the house, at least on top of the hill. Can I not reach? No, we cannot reach that. So... definitely a lot of logging roads in here. So that's where the house is. I'm hoping... Yeah, I think we're just going to come out to like here-ish. And then go up to here. Oh, then someone put down a whole bunch of trees in here. Alright, I need to get to the morning hours so I can kind of see a little bit better what the heck I'm doing. Is that tree one I can push over? It is. Well, every time I try to go a better way here, I think I'm causing myself problems. But what else is new? Looks like I'll have just enough fuel to get out to, if I want to call it, the main road. Might as well just go ahead and park it right here. Yes, into the Tuz. Okay, that's a little bit further than I thought it was. Yeah, we'll go from there. It's like out to here. Kind of have a feeling that I probably could cross that river. So the sun should be coming up over the horizon at any moment. So yeah, we're going to go over fuel up the Tega. I could probably, since we're going to be in the Tuz, maybe I'll switch jobs and we'll go check out the one that says we got to go inspect in the woods somewhere. But maybe I'll have a better read of the task, because it might be... I might need a crane or something. Oh, there's a car. I got all the upgrades, right? Upgrades, 8 out of 8. So yeah, that's... Yeah, usually when you see a car like that, that's usually an indication of an upgrade. I'm just trying to find my way to that checkpoint that I put down. I guess I'm going to be going through the woods a little bit. Which never works out well for me lately. Especially with a fat Tuz. But there's a road here you could be taking. I just got to get rid of that checkpoint so I can see what my next one is. Wait, behind me? Wait, what the heck? Why do we got all those? I don't know. I'm trying to think, that's the direction we just came from. Doesn't make sense. Here's the river. Can we actually get across it? On the map, it doesn't look like it's that deep. Well, here's not a problem. And should be over here, not a problem. And the Tega should be just up and around the corner here a little ways. Alright, yeah, refuel. Nope, we don't want that source. And then we want, yep, that's good. You know what? Let's go ahead. I was going to go deal the job, but this is... I kind of want to get the second tree delivered. third one is probably going to be maybe where the Taiga just not the Taiga, but the Tuzzes came from. Maybe over there. It seems like they're all at the corners of the map. Alright, first unpack the cargo. Yeah, it should be a good spot. And it's in like Flynn. Cargo management. Stage complete. Alright, now let's look at the map and see where the other one is. Do we see an up arrow anywhere on the current screen? No, we do not. I was guessing down here. I was close. Alright, so that, to get there, we'll come back out through here. Go around this production building. Go out this way. Yeah, out to the sawmill. And then probably down and around here. Well, this should be the last one of the sequoia trees. See how high gear goes through here. High gear worked pretty well. Should be too bad getting out there with this truck. And I think we got enough fuel to get down there, grab it, and get back to the train depot. So with a sawmill on this map, I could make the wood planks here. Again, I think I need 24 wooden planks. And making all the railroad ties that we have to go ahead and make. I think it's 4 apiece. And we got to make 6 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Since I'm kind of going through here, I'm just going to do a quick check. I'm guessing there's probably none here. No available cargo. Medium logs make 2, long logs make 4. That's a lot of long logs. Too bad it doesn't take one of the sequoia trees, because that would probably give me a lot of planks. This house up here feels like this is like the 4th time I've been by this place already today. You are down there. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to drop off the trailer right there, I think. Careful I don't go down over the edge here. Uh-oh. Okay. Upright. Like a glove. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm down here now. Can I drive up and around to that trailer with this on the back? Imagine if I had to bring the tugs all the way back over here to upright this. Can I get out of here? Somehow that tree made it through those. Alright. Raise this up a little bit. Spin it around. Oh, raise it up a little bit more. Restore the crane. No, don't roll. It is kind of hard to get these trees actually on the trailer. But if I were to jackknife this, maybe I can get it on there. Parking brake, yeah. Activate anchor. See if I can get it on if I jackknife it like this. Can you lift that up? I see I can't lift it up because there's too much weight. Oh, come on. Is that considered on? Probably not. Of course not. No, I ain't gonna work. I'll have to, crap. I'm gonna have to crap, apparently. And, yeah, then you do that. Alright, detached trailer. I feel like it's gonna bounce everywhere when I try to get this back on. I like how light the tree acts when I'm pushing around with the truck. I'm not trying to push around the truck, it's just... Wait, are you stuck inside of the anchor of the truck? I think you are. If you're stuck on that anchor in the truck, this is going to be a problem. I think it is. I think it's glitched inside the anchor of the truck. I can't twist it free or anything. Alright, how about if I restore the crane and anchor? Is that going to... Oh, I think I freed it up. Good. Activate anchors again. If I spin it around like so... let's see if I can hitch up to the trailer without this bouncing off. But I don't feel too confident in this. Too bad you can't pack the cargo before you attach the trailer. Oh, it didn't fall off. Alright, pack cargo. Hooray! Yeah, I just need to spin around now. I need to get up to the sawmill. Then I'm just going to mark my way here a little bit. Alright, once I do that, it should be good to go. Bounced right off. Lovely. Let's go ahead, because I feel like this will be a part where I would tip over. The crowd should not cheer just yet. Let's wait until I get out of here. Well, I have burned through a lot of the fuel, though. I still think I'll get back to the rail depot, train yard. Actually, I'm going right past the coal lob. I'll probably take some fuel from that for now. I got about 5 minutes of fuel left in this thing. But this should complete the Fallen Titans job. Let's go ahead and steal the fuel out of this thing. Collab to the Tega. Yep, take it all. The garage is just, I mean, that building right there, so I can just recover that and get a full fuel tank and a collab next time I need it. I don't want to detach from this trailer with a tree on it until I'm ready to detach from it. I don't want any weird stuff happening to it. Headlights on because the sun's setting rather quickly here in Wisconsin. All right, unpack cargo, attached from trailer. Anchor, crane. The worst map. I would say no. But again, that's just my opinion. What am I stuck on here? Don't know. Now it's not stuck. Is that considered in? Yes, it is. 2,300 experience, 18,550 in cash. Restore crane. I will hitch up to the trailer because it's kind of in the way, so who knows what I'll use it for next. Let's get it to the morning hours, and we're also going to jump into the Tuz. And then we're also going to switch over to the strangest things. So it's 3 points I got to go visit. So, yep, down here. And then somehow, I mean, I'll figure out the pathway for sure once I get going, but. And then probably just scooch out like so. All right, let's go check out these strange activities that's going on. Well, I mean, there's mushrooms growing here. Right, I'm just trusting the markers I put down. Ooh, that took a lot of damage going through there. Why? What was in there? We got mushrooms growing here too. Yep, got some mushrooms growing there as well. I don't think either one of these trees can be... Nope. Come on, Tuz, turn. There it goes. So I'm guessing we're going to find mushrooms growing here also. Alright, so someone's got a mushroom farm going on. 300 experience, 5,250 in cash. But yes, another job done. So that's kind of be done on this map for the time being. So now we're going to skip back over to global map. We're going to skip back over to the Black Badger Lake. And we're actually going to do the aftermath of the hurricane. And in order to do that, we're actually going to grab the Tatra Phoenix. It'd be nice if we get the job up actually though. So grab that, start tracking. So this one here, we got to pick up 3 vehicle spare parts, and 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to use the Tatra Phoenix for that. So, I mean, I really don't need to mark it, I don't think. And then we're going to have to start moving some logs. Okay, didn't think I was going to stuff that quick. Oh, and there's nothing in front of me to winch to? Oh, there we go. Got something. Oh, come on, Tatra. I was praising you quite a bit on the last few maps I used you on. That was rough getting through that. So, should be able to easily fit 2 of these in the back of the truck. Alright, and then restore crane. Let me just mark where this one is. Just because it makes it a little bit easier. Sometimes, anyways. I didn't pack in the cargo as of yet. Something just went flying up, straight up in the air. Weird how the Tatra didn't get a crane in roadcraft. I can't remember if it did or didn't. Well, looks like we're stuck here. Sometimes some of these trees are pushovers. I'm guessing these will not be. Of course not. Yeah, just got to get a little bit closer than that because that's not going to drag through those trees nicely. Don't know who lives here, but I hope they got flood insurance. Alright, now that we got both of them, we are going to pack it on in, restore the crane. Hopefully there's nothing in this water that I can get hung up on. Like a stump or something. What do you mean no winch points available? That pole right in front of us is not a winch point? Guess not. How is that telephone pole in front of us not a winch point? Well, I am stuck. I just attached to something. I don't know where, though. Oh, there's something behind me I attached to. Alright. I want to attach... Yeah, let's do that. Get me up on this over here, whatever, because I went through here before. So I don't know if these poles I can attach to or not. Or is it just that one or the other one? I have no idea. So my plan is to go up and get the other one. But you know what? I haven't used that much, but I see the fuel depot right in front of me, so we're just going to grab some fuel first. Alright, yeah, we'll go up this road here. It looks like it's between the rocks. I'll just get that far and we'll have to have a look at the terrain and see what we got. I think actually... Okay, if we're going to go this far, I think we're going to go deliver these two, and then we'll come right up along here. I think that's one of my Tuzzes. Yeah, it's one of my Tuzzes over here. I brought the Tuzz over to see what the job needed. So, if worst comes to worst, at least the Tuzz is over here to help me out. Soft soil over here. Oh, do I actually have to put it up on the platform? Looks like it. Alright, activate anchors. Just to be sure. Oh, you do not, you gotta unpack cargo there, sir. No FUD when I deliver those. Alright, restore crane. Alright, let's set up this hill and see. I mean, I don't think it's going to be too difficult to get this out of here, but... I'm not there yet. I may get up here and find out it's crammed in there somehow. I'm probably going to have to do it while on this bridge. I think the crane will reach. And actually, I think I got room for the anchors as well. Okay, pack cargo first. Yep, that's good. Restore crane. Alright, let's go put this on the platform, give them their cargo, and that'll be the aftermath of the hurricane job complete. Oh, yeah, forgot to unpack the cargo. Restore crane. Cargo management. Deliver. 570 experience. 5,800 in cash. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We are now going to jump into... actually, but jump into the Mercer. So yesterday, at the end of the stream, you may remember I tipped over the Azov, the logging truck with the trailer. So I brought the Tuz is parked. One of my Tuzes is parked up there on the hill. That Tuz got the truck and trailer uprighted. And then I spent about a half hour to an hour, or it seemed like a month and a half, trying to get logs loaded back up into those, into the logging truck and trailer. And they just kept rolling back out. I got to be missing something on loading logs in SnowRunner, because I get them in there, I drop them, I got to release them. Of course, you got to get 3 logs in of one type in order for it to pack it. But I would get 1 log in, release it to go grab another log, and that log just rolls right on out. So I tried. I'm missing something on that whole setup on loading logs, but just to sit there and kind of show you that I did try. Is that the correct one I want? Yes. So this should be going to the weather station. So what we need here is we need long logs for the truck. And for the trailer, we need 1 set of medium logs. And this spun all the way around on me. I need to get back out to the road behind me, and then we need to go, I guess, somewhere like right about here, and then up to the weather station. I also want to come into here afterwards and find out what the Corey Incidences quest is, which I'm sure I got to bring a generator out here. So yeah, now you just got to find a way to turn around, which I don't know how I'm going to do in here. I guess go down and come up that little bit of a ravine. I'm just afraid of tipping over. Although it may not be as bad as it looked on the mini-map. Well, since it is logs, let's go ahead and be safe about this and get on a tree. But that is restricting me there. Let's see here. So many choices. Yeah, this is not really what we want here. I really don't have a lot of big trees to attach to. Every time I think it's upright, it says, no, we are not. Thing is, though, I can't go forward because I'm attaching to a tree behind me. Alright, the truck is good. Trailer, we're just going to YOLO it. Thing is, because I do need a lot of logs still, because I gotta make a lot of wooden planks. If I can't repack, if I go through all the logs and I can't repack them, if I keep tipping over and I can't repack them in the trailer, I'm in trouble. What I kind of need is an auto-loading trailer for logs. If they fall on the ground. It was season 17 where I rolled over with a logging trailer and I spent some time trying to reload logs and I couldn't do it. And I spent some time last night trying to reload those. No luck whatsoever. Oh, and I did check last night because I drove past the brick production. It is 1 cement, 1 sand to make 1 brick. And we need a lot of bricks for the paper mill. Is it getting to be nighttime? Of course it is. I got a steep curve coming up ahead, so I'm going to go 6 o'clock in the morning now. That way we have some good daylight so I can see this turn I want to make when I go up to the weather station. So yeah, the road on the right is what I need. Well, I say road on the right. It's that path there. Alright, so same thing. Let's attach this to that tree up there. That wasn't too bad. Just put this in low plus, because we're not getting really good grip coming up through here. And the other cargo type, if I were to roll over, whatever, the crane will just snap onto it, or clip onto it and we can lift it up. The logs, I just can't get the logs to reload into trailers. Alright, so here's where I'm coming up. Are those porter potties something I can just knock over? No, you cannot. That was a slight little nudge, and I got the crap beaten out of me for doing that. But those are delivered. Alright, so yeah, now I just want to get down out of here, and then I want to go this way. This way. I don't know if I can just... Oh, I think I can sneak in over here. Hello, Anita. Welcome. I'll go down out through this way. So yeah, now we need 4 wooden planks out to the weather station. But obviously this is a logging truck, so we'll have to get ourselves a different vehicle for this particular job. Like I always say, as long as the truck is moving forward, we're making progress. So I'm guessing I got to get this quarry up and running so I can get bags of sand. So I need the bags of sand to make the bricks. Except I wanted to ride down the quarry on my old truck, but it fell. Would you help me pull it out and fix it? I will pay you for that. So it's down there, and I gotta deliver it up here. Well, which one is the quarry races? One of those I gotta do it at night. That's not a drive-through at night kind of a thing. So if I bring my Tuz over, which we could do, I could do the quarry race, but I would do that after doing this. So let me just move this out of the way, because that's where the car's gonna have to go. It does say repair, but the Tuz has a lot of repair stuff on it. So I got 2 Tuzzes here. Well, not that one. going to be this one here. All I did was get into it and I got some damage. Lovely. So going through here with logs is something I won't do again. Logs are just too top heavy for this slope. Hello, Kels. Welcome back. Love getting pulled into tours and meetings first thing. Wisconsin's going, I mean, compared to a mirror, that Wisconsin's going rather well. I mean, it is SnowRunner, so of course we have had some slight issues here or there, but nothing too major yet today. Nothing yet that has made me sigh and say the heck with it and log off. Obviously, because I'm still here. Yeah, we just want to go. So also while I'm down here, I'm going to have to see if I got to bring a transformer over to power this up or not. Well, just keep going around and around, it looks like, unless I can find a way down. I don't see a transformer down there. Although I think a quest just showed up. So that quest down there might be saying, hey, you got to bring a transformer down here. Trying to move the camera, but it keeps colliding with everything. Where was that task that was showing up? International Lodestar. Or is this the same quest I'm already doing? It's the same one I'm already doing. So we'll grab you, and we'll just attach to there. Hopefully it rolls upright. Almost. So yeah, no generator down there, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to bring a generator over. Generator area. Yeah, just not really surprised that's not a job. I think this Tuz can make it up this part of the ravine. Just make sure when I go up, I gotta go to... Once I get out of here, I guess... Just cut through the trees like so. Then we'll come over here and probably do this contest, because that's something I need to get done. Be careful with this, because it said repair, and I got to repair it. Although, when I read the task, it says return and repair, but right now it just says return, but maybe once I get it there, it'll show me how much repair it needs. Stage complete. Yeah, so now it wants to be repaired and refueled. So we'll go refuel. Change that. International Lodestar. Okay, so it's refueled. Repair. Doesn't need any wheels. 970 experience. 10,100 in cash. Pretty darn good. Let's scooch back out. I'm going to go back out the way I came in, actually. And we're going to go over here and do this contest. Again, I don't really care if I get a gold, silver, or bronze. I just got to complete it just to get it done as a task. some of these contests, though, it just says, yeah, you got to go to checkpoint A, B, and then you start. And some I did a couple of them on season 18. One of them had like 20 checkpoints. It took me like 15 minutes to get it done. Tuz is a big dog now. Well, this modded Tuz has been the big dog since we got it. Actually, I think I got 3 of them now. Usually I have 2 of them going around. And the third one I've been using on other maps just to get contests done. But the third one now has ended up in this region with us. But yeah, just because I got this Tuz loaded up with a lot of repair parts and fuel stuff, so it's almost like its own fuel tanker. Repair service, scout vehicle, towing vehicle. So again, I could care less if I get a gold, silver, or bronze star for doing this. So... Well, there's point A. Where's point B? Oh, it's only going to show us the points when I get to them? Well, if it brings me down to the bottom of the quarry, that's fine, because I got to see if there's a... I got to see if there is a task down there for bringing in the generator. So we'll go around, grab this one, then this one, then that one there. So in these contests, you can't go to another vehicle, so you can't tap to another vehicle. You can't recover back to the garage. And there was another one, but I can't remember what it is. I think the other contest on this map, I have to do it from in cab, and I gotta do it at night. Oddly enough, I was just down here with this. Right now, it's still showing a gold trophy, so in some means I must be doing decently well, but again, this Tuz is an OP Tuz anyways. Oh, there's more to it. Yeah, but there is no task down here for bringing a generator, so I guess I gotta buy a generator trailer and deliver it. Unless it is one of the contracts that I haven't seen yet. Oh, now the trophy is showing as silver. Oh no, what am I going to do? And actually ended up with a bronze. 80 XP, 1300 in cash, but it is done. And I still got a marker over there. What have I got a marker way the heck over there? Did I not go through those? I thought I did. Alright. So the paper factory needs bricks, but in order to get for us to get bricks, I'm going to need a generator over here. So is there a job restoring the tracks? That's a big job, and I can't do the other one until I restore the tracks. Delivered to the weather station, and this is medium logs and long logs and planks. So let me get back up to the weather station. I'm gonna... Oh, it's already up here. So do I have any... That's got 2 planks there. And there are 2 planks up here. But I don't have a truck anywhere near here. For that. There's one of my Azoffs. Alright, so... And then... Wait, how many... Sawmill, how many are you showing? You got 2 wooden planks there as well, okay. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Where is... Well, I could grab the Tatra and go for a little bit of a ride. That's actually not that far. Yeah, the Tatra is not a bad one to do. I was just looking, I guess the only trailer store I got is at the garage. I'll have to bring a generator, I guess, all the way over here to get this up and going. But let's jump into the Tatra Phoenix. I mean, right here. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of the wooden planks. Let me back up here. I'm going to go over to this Tuz, and I'm just going to top off. Well, I think I'm going right past a... That says fuel storage, not a fuel depot. We'll top off with fuel, then I'll pinpoint our path. Refuel. Yeah, so down here. I have not been this way since I was on the map like 5 years ago, so I have no idea how this road's going to be. I'm not passing any other... Also, when my cargo is full, it takes away everything. Alright, so it does not look like I'm going past any other... That's a brick frame. That's metal. That's metal. This just has fuel in it. Yes, I'm not going by any other wood framing. There's wood framing over here, so after I deliver those, we'll have to come over here and grab the wood frame out of there, and then we can get that delivered. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get this... Get this done here. And again, I have no idea what kind of roads I'm going to be taking here because I haven't been through this section in ages. Wasn't expecting to get stuck in there, but we did. I think I started using the Tatra, this Phoenix, on season 18. I didn't have the fully upgraded engine, but now we do. I use it a little bit on the Mirror, not a whole lot. And it seemed to perform rather well there. But right now, it seems like it's kind of like a hit or miss kind of a thing. Wait, what? It won't. It shows me I can hitch to that, but then again, it won't let me hitch to that. And if you are wondering, yes, I did change the tires for snow to mud and off-road. So if I needed to bring fuel somewhere, fuel containers, that's the pickup point for that. Not refuel, but fuel containers. Not going to get close enough to that marker, am I? Of course not. Always be careful of these water holes. You just don't know how deep they are. Gold star anyways. Was that from my contest? Yeah, I just do the contest so I can get the regions 100% done. I could care less about getting gold trophies for that. So I think what I'm going to have to do for the sand pit, the quarry, got to bring a generator down there. So I am thinking we bring the A's off and that 6-slotted trailer back to the garage. I'm not liking the looks of this at all right here. This is not looking good. So let me get my thought out while I was saying it. So yeah, bring the A's off and the 6-slotted trailer back to the garage. Buy a generator. I'm going to try to crane the generator up onto the 6-slotted trailer. Bring that to the quarry. Drop off the generator in the work zone. And then while we're down the quarry, grab as many bags of sand as we can. Get that up to the brick making production. Because I need sand and cement for that. This is one of those things to where the angle of the terrain may look worse than it actually is. But we don't really have any thick trees there to really hold us too well, do we? Well... Well, taking it slow, that worked out just fine. But I'll probably roll over somewhere where I would think I wouldn't. That's usually what happens. Unlike at the end of yesterday's stream with the logging trailer, I pretty much said, I feel like I'm going to roll over in here, and I did. Don't you get stuck going up here. Alright, so I already know the porter potties. You can't knock those over. Alright, so just to confirm, I think the next two I can get are over here. So, I'm going to come on down the road and then go this way to here. Somewhere in here, then we cut over. Like so. Kind of going against one of my rules, and that's driving at night when I'm really off-road, because sometimes you don't see the slope of the terrain too well. that can cause issues. Actually, being nighttime, I should go do the other contests on this map, because that one I think requires me to do that at night. So maybe once I get these wooden planks loaded, I may go do that. Well, I thought I was already at the house, but I guess not. Can't tell if there's a road here or... No, keep going up the way you were going there, Einstein. Oh, yep, there's a road going to the left. Alright, I turn that off. So yeah, you can't... Okay, so you can't do recovery. You can't go to the garage, which is kind of the same thing. You can't do a truck change. Where is... there's one I gotta do at night. This one here is the one I gotta do at night. All right, I want to jump into this dozen because it's nighttime. We'll try to get this one done. I can't see a darn thing. Mud tested. All right, so it's down over there. So I got to go back out to here. Because you got to go to the starting point in order for it to act. It's not where I clicked. But the way it's lighting this up is kind of weird. So not only, like I said, I think I got to do it at night, it's also going to make me do it from in-cab as well. And if you've never seen in-cab in SnowRunner, if you get motion sickness, yeah, you're not going to like it. So many upload areas of where I can get some wooden planks. So it seems like there's a lot of wooden planks on this map. I'm trying to get here because, well, I mean, I guess I can always fast forward time again to nighttime. It's over there. And this one's called Mud Test. I just want to go ahead and mark these first before I start the contest. Alright. So yeah, here we go, in cab. It does make it harder because you can't see the terrain too well. Bouncy, bouncy. So all this time I've been driving around these maps, when we bounce up and down, this would be like inside cab. My poor driver. Did I get this one? No, I think I missed it. There we go, we got it. Now it's got the last checkpoint. $510 experience, $8,850 in cash, but job done. Now I can go back out of cab. Alright, we're going to get back over to the other map. Yeah, just came across to me about doing that because I know it's a nighttime thing. Back into the Tatra Phoenix. And yeah, I want to get out of here, so we want to go back out that way. And maybe by the time I get back over here, it might be... Oh, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning, so... maybe it won't be. I was going to say, maybe it'll be morning, but... Am I going past... Yeah, my Tuz is right there. Just looking at the fuel. I think I'll bring the Tuz over and just top this off. Boy, that light shining off those rocks. And a refuel. And, oh, do that. Not the Tuz, the Tatra. Yep, that's all looking good. Okay. On to the weather station. So a little bit of nighttime work. We do it occasionally now and then. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like this Tatra does not have the I guess I'll call it the best engine, but horsepower to weight ratio engine. Seems kind of sluggish now and then. Kind of like me when I get up in the morning. Love how the lights looking on the SnowRunner engine on Saber Interactive's engine. You can kind of see how the light, you got that foggy look going through it. A little bit of a risky gamble here because can't really see the terrain that well. Hopefully they don't roll over. No, we're fine. Well, at least so far. Low plus, and we'll put diff lock on going up through here. The weather station is going to be up and running here in just a second. I don't think we'll get a cutscene of it being built or anything. I don't think it's one of those type of jobs. Thanks, you saved us. We don't cut trees here. It's good we have lumber yards nearby. 93.50 was a payment. I didn't see what the XP was, but don't think we care. We don't care about XP because we've been max level for ages. All right, Tatra, you're going to be parked over here. How many more tasks do I got left on this map here? Oh, I just got one more task, which will be the cliffhanger because we did the quarry race, so we don't have the we haven't done the quarry race. So the rest are just contracts on this map that I'm aware of. So we could go ahead and get this last. That'll be the last job for the Stone Creek lumber. Maybe I'll do that. The paper mill and that. Yeah, so maybe get this one done. Alright, so if I were to just accept that one. What do we got down here? Medium and long? Medium and longs. Alright. I think that is over here, so we just need to come back out here. To here. No, that's not where I marked. No, see my marker right there, game? I'm marking right here. Alright, the heck with you. Why? Okay. Alright, just a little bit. Can I... Why are you doing that? Alright, the heck with it. Sometimes. Just sometimes, game. Can I... Is it that marker throwing it off? Okay, maybe it was. Then we'll turn down there, do a loop, and come back out. Alright, so we should be fine. And then... Yeah, I don't want to go down through here. So eventually we'll cut through here. We'll go up to the logging camp. And then... I don't know if I can get through there or not. We'll have to get that far first. Alright, so... Let's get into this Azov over here. It is almost morning, so I'm just going to let it go on through. It's like 4:30 in the morning. We usually skip to 6, but we'll just let it go. Yeah, we still got the huge contracts to get to. Yeah, we can start to see in the forest a little bit better. So I'll have to come back here to get some long logs. So I can only grab one set. Yep. And I'll have one more set for me when I come back. We just need one set of mediums. Just to be sure, because it's logs. I don't want to be tipping over right now, because if I do tip over with the logs, I'll probably just end the stream right there for a second day in a row. Yeah, so up here to the bricks, I got to bring at least 12 pallets of cement and concrete. No, sorry, cement and sand to this to make. I think I need 12 bricks for the paper production. Let's get ourselves some assistance to get out of here. Sure, why not? Yeah, not going down through there. Not with logs. No thanks. So this camp must be just for short logs? Oh, so it's going to be no problem getting down to the south. So I was wondering if I was going to have to go into the river or something, but nope, there is a road right here. Oh, I can't unload the long logs until... Oh no, they need to go to the house in the north. Son of it, was I next to it? No, that is like... I mean, basically on the other side of the flipping map, man. Alright, do I need the medium trailer for anything right off? What do you offer? That just says log station, so can I get any type of logs up here? If that's the case, I'll leave my medium trailer here, medium logs, and maybe I'll constantly get stuff from here and go bring it to the sawmill and make planks that way. Okay, that's enough out of the way, I think. Okay, detach from that. So from here, well, we're just going to go up and around. I'll probably stop at the fuel depot, past the paper factory. Yep, so it's a little bit of a trip, but we got to get there now. It's really not that bad of a trip. Although I am thinking, since I need a lot of wooden planks, maybe I'll bring these long logs to the sawmill to make the planks, some of them, if I have enough long logs on that side of the map to deliver to the house in the north, because then I can just recover this back to the garage and just eliminate half the, the trip halfway across the map. But I basically need 6 long logs somewhere over there. So that's wood framing. It says long logs there. I also got a logging station down here. What's left there? That's medium logs, no long logs. Ooh, do I not have any long logs around this area anymore? Yeah, I better bring these with. I mean, I'll be going right by the other fuel depot in about 3 minutes or so. Oh, wait, that bring... No, I was thinking it was already here. Not that far yet. I know the map, but don't know it that well yet. I'll probably get bogged down in this mud here. Well, I'm usually bringing a trailer with us, so maybe I won't. What a difference when you're not hauling a trailer behind you getting through some of this stuff. Half of my suspension now is not looking too good. What I may do, just to reconfirm, I think somewhere over here to our left, we can get some long logs. So what I'll do is after I deliver the long logs, I'll recover this back to the garage. That will, one, refuel it, no big deal, but two, it will repair it as well. The suspension's getting worse and worse. The more I damage it, the easier it will get damaged. Well, at least we're close enough now to the house to where it's showing up on the map as we're driving towards it. Hello, FS Farmer. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. How is your farm coming along on? Are you still playing on Whitcomb? Hope your farm's coming along lovely. I do need to just trace where I'm going here. Yes, when I get down here, we just gotta... Actually, I think it's right here where the road goes up. Here. We've been up here before, I think. Wow, without a trailer, this Azov is just like, yeah, what mud? What logs? Always dangerous driving in water like this because you have no idea what's underneath you. Just get me up to the house and I can unload these things. This person's smart building their house up here. It's out of the flood zone. Well, I didn't tip over with this load, thankfully. Alright, where else can I get long logs? Can I still get them up here? Yeah, so that's unlimited supply up there. So what we're going to do is just going to recover this back to the garage. That way it repairs it and everything. And then I'm just going to go ahead and mark where I need to go up. Let's go get another set of long logs, get those delivered. And then we'll have to find 4 wooden planks to get to the southern house. Made it to another spring. Now, you must have a good amount of hours on that map by now. I've taken about a month off from Farm Sim, and I feel like when I get back into it, I want to feel really lost. Alright, uphill we go. Yeah, just powering that big boulder right there. That's what you wanted to do. Well, it's good to know we do have an unlimited supply of long and medium logs over here. What is that road? No, we're not taking that. Nope. So I guess it's not going to matter if I tip over and keep losing logs with an unlimited supply. I don't have to be concerned about it. I mean, I'd rather not tip over anywhere. So maybe after I get these logs delivered, I may see where the other contest is on this map, where the starting point is. And I may go get that done. Because one thing about the contest stuff is, it won't show up in the task anymore. But they will always be there, because you can do them over and over and over again. So I don't want to forget which ones I have and have not done. Alright, you breezed through here last time. Forgot where the turn was. I think it's right here. Yeah, I can see my tire marks now. Okay, so last time I went to the right and I got bogged down. Let me try going to the left. Well, this is not any better. If not, it's probably worse, but now I'm over here. Actually, I think the water is deeper over here. Do we have anything that... Well, something way over there, but that's not too helpful. Alright, a lot better right here. So I get stuck right there. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going as well as you hope. Alright, turn off that engine. So wooden planks. Let me get this spun around here because we gotta deliver them over here. We got wooden planks right at the sawmill. That's right, we got wooden planks right over here. I can just grab those. Only 2 of them though. I don't have any more planks. Don't have any more planks over here. Well, I got planks here. Well, yeah, I was thinking about getting log station. I assume the log station I can grab all of them, like long, medium, and short, but it doesn't say anything. Yeah, so what was the other one? Not upgrades. The other contest that I have to do. I have to go up to task. Cliffhanger. Where is that one located? It's located there. And I haven't accepted it yet. What is over here? That's a Tega. That is the ZIKZ, however you pronounce that. Let's see, one Tuz is there. I think my other Tuz is over here. What can I do on the other map here? Let's see, what do we got here? Big trees, we're doing that one. Oh yeah, do the tracks. But I need planks and I need metal beams, which I don't think I have any of right now. Yeah, it's going to take some time for me to figure out what I need, everything there. And then, oh, the paper factory. Yeah, the paper factory. The Tuz is over here. Anything... Any task over... No task over here whatsoever? Okay. Why would there be? Where are all the other tasks that I got? Classified... Apparently is over here. I did not take classified yet? Alright, let me get into the Tuz, of course. And we'll go... I'll have to go see what that task is. Classified is over there. So, yeah. And we just went through nighttime the night before, so we're going to go skip through this night and get to 6 o'clock in the morning. How have I been past this classified task a couple times and not done anything about it? Alright, I am going to have to actually make a path here so I know where I'm going. It's not where I'm clicking. Thank you. And I know I can get through there. It's right at the house I've been by like 13 times today. A 1,000 meters out, but it won't take me too long to get there. Yep, that porta potty, you can't knock that over there, sir, so don't go that way. Through the trees. Carefully through the trees. Kind of hard to see the water depth at this time of day, isn't it? Oh, right here. Still trying to figure out how I missed this task the amount of times I've been right past this house today. The next question will be, is it something I can do with this Tuz? Probably not. Where's my next marker? Just like that, we have arrived at the house again. Did I drop something off here? How'd you find me? Never mind. I think the government knows that I'm after them, so I had to move, but I can trust you. Can you? I have discovered paranormal activity again. Tree tops mysteriously disappear at night in the spots I marked. Please take a look at. Alright, so it's something I can do with this, it appears. Well, we'll go look at this one first. And then this one, and then that one there. I'm guessing this job came up after I did the other one, where we found all the mushrooms. And if this is the same person that did the mushrooms, that would explain why they think there's paranormal activity going on. Makes perfect sense to me. So maybe that task wasn't there the entire time. I'm not sure if there's a way for me to get there through these trees, but I guess I'm going this way now. Yeah, I see where I gotta get to. I'm just questioning. How do I get into it? Well, right there's my best bet. There, we got it. Okay. Let me just mark this way. Yeah, we'll just take this all the way through here. And then here. Because honestly, in these woods, after you take a left-hand turn and a right-hand turn, they all look the same. Need to bang up my suspension just a little bit more. Alright, let me go ahead and repair my suspension because it's just easier to damage itself. Alright, now we just need to... Okay, now I just gotta find my way in here. We all know how well it turns, which is not the greatest. Oh, hit the wrong button. 240 experience, that's what I saw. I don't know what I got paid, but probably not that much. And now another one has come up called Invasion. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm getting jobs done, so that's the main thing. The slalom one, that one is over there. I am somewhere over in these woods here. So kind of a far ways away. Mobile... Could go see what that one is. Let's see here. Or... go back and do that one. That requires... No, that's the wrong one. Paper mill. Concrete slab, metal rolls. Alright, because I want to know what this is going to entail. Which A's off? No, I don't want that A's off. I want... Oh no, that was the A's off I wanted. So I need a generator. But I also need this setup here because I'm going to need a lot of sand. So we got to go back to the garage because that's where the trailer store is. Should just have a look to see how many bricks are available at houses. Start doing some math. Yeah, this trailer needs to go into here. I'm not selling this trailer. I'm just got to get it in here and lined up so I can hopefully put the generator on the back of this. Alright, attachment trailer. I'm going to recover the truck just to repair it and all that kind of jazz. Fuel carrier logged. Where is generator? Why do I get the feeling that this crane is not going to pick up this generator and get it up there? I may have to, well, the good thing we're at the garage, I can, if this doesn't do it, just get a truck on the garage with a heavy, heavy-duty crane on there and lift this up. Oh, there is no point on top, is there? No, that's just going to tip it over. And I think we'll have the same problem with any big crane, because there's no point on top. Well, I mean, I got the other option, which is not too bad, but still. Just going to make it a little bit more, and I got to go halfway at the other side of the map, basically. And then... just winch that right to the back of the trailer. The trailer. That's not... hit the wrong button. You want to stay attached to that there, please. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to get this all down into the quarry. What is that? Oh, that's marking that. Yeah, I think the longer way around is the easier way, actually. And I'm also going to be going by... kind of... wait, which one is it? No, you don't have unlimited cement. You don't have unlimited cement. Thought someone did. You got 4 cement. Well, here's the thing. We do got brick here. So that should be... is it 2 brick per? Yes, we got a brick house there. We got a brick house there. So that's 4. There's also some down there. That's 6. So that's half of what we need. There is some brick there. What's up here? It says metal beams. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10 bricks I could get, and there might be some in warehouses too. So maybe I don't need the generator to do this. Alright, I want to bring the generator at least out to the sawmill. And then I'm going to start collecting some bricks, I think. At least if I bring it that far, at least it's out, well, that far. It's halfway there. And the more bricks I can get, that's less material I got to bring to the brick making production. And there might be bricks on the other map too. I don't want to keep looking back. I mean, I can see in the bottom center of the screen where it says pull winch or release winch. So I know it's still attached to it. Riding back there nicely. And I haven't looked at job C and D for the paper mill. And it might need more bricks for that anyways. Felt a big thud, so I thought that flipped over, but it did not. Yeah, getting through here might be a bit of a challenge with this many trailers behind us. But since the winch is already tied up to the generator, if I need to get myself unstuck, I'll have to release that. Good time to grab a drink while we're slowly trundling through this swamp. Alright, made it through. Alright, should have no problem getting to the mill. That was the other hard part we had to get through. Yeah, I'm going to check what job C, and I don't know if it's called job D or not, but we'll see what the other jobs are for the paper factory. If they require bricks as well, then yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make bricks. Fuel, small pipes, consumables, cargo containers, metal rolls, metal beams, large pipes, and 6 bricks. It will give me access to a warehouse by completing job C. This doesn't unlock anything, no. And then this Wisconsin truck trip, as they call it, requires 16 cellulose. So I'm guessing the warehouse unlocks the cellulose. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to make some bricks anyways, but not today. So we're gonna drop off the generator. Get it off the road here. Right there is good. You just finished 100% Wisconsin onto a mirror. Enjoy? Enjoy. Alright, we're going to go, since we're out this far, we are going to go to here and get these bricks. Then we're going to grab these bricks. And then I'm going to go to the cargo or the rail station because I can get my, I need 3 slabs. But no metal rolls. Well, I can get my slabs there. I forgot where the metal rolls are. It won't be any joy, you believe? I mean, if you got some decent trucks, it helps out. That's all I'm going to say, really. If you're doing the seasons one at a time, Mirror is going to be a very difficult map to get done. You can get it done. It's just gonna be rough. Okay, now I'm gonna go back out here and take this road. Take that road there to there. Day 2 of catching the stream. Think you got this game in a bundle with Roadcraft. That's a possibility. See the similarities. I'll have to check it out once I clear Roadcraft. I mean, they're both made by Saber Interactive, so you're going to see a lot of the same types of vehicles. I will say that SnowRunner is less forgiving with the driving like Roadcraft is. Roadcraft is very forgiving with that, compared to SnowRunner. And with SnowRunner, you get more options in customizing your trucks. And you got to find upgrades for your trucks. You just don't get all the options right off. You'll have to go around and get some upgrades for it. So SnowRunner is more challenging with the driving and more options in buying your vehicles, what you can do with them. Let's get to the morning hours here. Getting a little long in the day. Okay, let's get on to the rail yard, which is just over the hill. I may actually come back this way because getting through this water here I've had trouble with, and I don't have anything around to tow it on out. So I may come back this way to get back to the paper factory. This is the logging camp. Yeah, lights are not helping up this time of day. Yeah, let me go up this way. I mean, that's not a bad way either. It's just a little hard to get into the rail yard. Alright, we should have 2 slots left available on the trailer for the slabs, because slabs are 2 slots, right? Not blocks, we want slabs. Alright, so I'll put one on the platform, because I need 3 in total. Try and get close to the crane as I can. Actually, that's pretty darn good. So, you know what? Alright, I'm going to try to go through here. I probably won't get through. If I don't, then I'll bring a Tuz over, which is not a bad thing, because a Tuz needs to come over here for this anyways, so... and that's the only part I may get stuck on. The rest of the way, I should have no problem. If I go this way, I may get stuck in here. Also may get stuck in here. So... give myself like a 5% chance of getting through here without getting stuck. I'm going to try again by hugging this embankment over here. Well, I could be just hitting that rock with the trailer, so maybe that's it. I think I'm about to eat my words. I said 5% chance of getting through. Okay, just ignore that I said that about a minute and a half ago. That went through rather easily. I had problems getting through there. It's like the 10th time I think I've been through there, and the first time that's gone through. I mean, the Tuz gets through there no problem-ish. But as for trucks... Alright, this is the paper mill, which we've completed step A, which required a lot of material. And we've already brought stuff over for plan B, or section B, and we're still bringing stuff over. Alright, took all that material. Let's go ahead and just release that. And hopefully that'll pack the cargo. It did. Store a crane. So we need 8 more bricks and 3 more metal rolls to complete this stage. But right now, that's where it's going to get parked on up. Yeah, I don't think I got any more metal rolls on this. That's bricks, best bricks. This is rolled metal production site. I don't know what it takes to make a metal roll, because I didn't know that was even an option. Alright, so on this one here, I do got wood framing here, so I could get some planks. And I could get some planks there as well. What I'm thinking about doing... Boy, my Tatra is way up there. No, that's where I gotta deliver them. Sorry, that's where I gotta deliver them. I can pick up planks there, and there's 2 planks here currently. And we can deliver them there. Tell you what I think I'm going to do, though. We're going to grab this Tuz. Going to recover it. Leave the garage. And just going to mark that. I think to finish off today is I'm going to go over there and get this contest one done. So that way I'm done with all the contest ones on this map. And the Tuz will also be over there for getting trucks through. I mean, the Azov is an OP truck, I'm going to say it. So getting to that marsh there, not a big deal. If I bring another truck through there, I'll probably get stuck. So having this Tuz over there is not a bad thing. And then what I might do off camera is after I finish this contest, I may take this Tuz and grab the generator and tow that on down to the quarry. Try to explain how to get through there, but by the time I typed, you were long gone. That's no problem, John. You tried to help, and I appreciate it. The funny thing is, I think the first time I went through there, I kind of hugged that over there with the Tega, but the Tega didn't make it on through. I mean, I got the Tega through off camera, but I had to go to low, and it took me forever to make it on through. But I mean, it's possible with a in-game truck. I kind of feel like I may have gotten up to 80% done in the region. We may be up that high. It was like at 67% when we started today. I feel like I've done enough here to get us up to 80%. Alright, so I don't know where I gotta go from anywhere, but... So, yeah, no recovery truck change or garage. And, oh, we're just going... these look like fun. And I think I gotta go up through here. Now I know why they call it cliffhanger race. Well, I'm just gonna do the cliffhanger. I'm not gonna race it. Hope I'm on the right level. There might be different levels, I'm not sure. Ouch. That was like 3/4 of my suspension by just rubbing up against that rock. Gotta be careful of rolling over up here, even though I got the autonomous winch. I probably have nothing to attach to. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get down off these rocks to get to the last point. 200 experience, 3,450 in cash. Alright, so how are we doing here? 84% done. But we do have 9 jobs left. And it's not a simple 9 jobs. It's a lot of material for those jobs. But yeah, 84% done, which is not too bad. So yeah, I'm going to be getting some prep work done before the next time we stream SnowRunner. It will be a little while before we stream SnowRunner again. Again, I've been streaming SnowRunner on Thursdays and Fridays for quite a while now. But next Thursday and Friday, especially on Thursday, and Friday as well, but on Thursday, A Plague Tale Resonance comes out. The third story of A Plague Tale, which definitely going to dive into that. So no SnowRunner next week, it appears, for live streams. Monday and Tuesday, I'm still kind of leaning towards Farming Simulator 25, getting it back into that. So if you've been looking for Farm Sim content back on this channel, getting on a new map for myself and a new challenge, if you will. Be getting back into Farm Sim a little bit. And then Thursday and Friday will be A Plague Tale Resonance. So SnowRunner might be the following Thursday and Friday. A Plague Tale Resonance, it'll probably be a Thursday and Friday stream. Long streams. I say long streams. I usually stream for about 4 hours, so there might be like 8 hours a piece or something. I don't have no idea how long the storyline is going to take, but it may even take me into Saturday. Speaking of Saturday, tomorrow I will be streaming, and we're going to dive right back into Farm Factory Simulator. streamed that twice last week, and I've done some work off camera since the last stream, so, and there's been a couple updates to the game, so we'll look into that tomorrow. Saturday's stream, tomorrow's stream, probably be a little bit shorter than the 4 hours, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, 84% done here in Wisconsin. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done all in one more stream, because all this, you see all the material that we got to deliver. It's quite a bit. So it's probably going to take at least 2 more streams to get this done here in Wisconsin. But anyways, yeah, that's where we're going to wrap up for today. Just a quick reminder, I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2 earlier today. And the ATS video for Sunday is already posted. So if you're a channel member, you have that to go watch if you want to. Or wait until Sunday until it gets released to the public. But yeah, that's the perks of being a channel member. You get early access to videos that I post. So yeah, Transport Fever 2 episode went out earlier today, and ATS video for for Sunday. And tomorrow I'll be back streaming, and we're going to look at Farm Factory Simulator. I think I'm almost level 25, or not level 25 there. So, and it's a mess. My store is a mess. You'll see tomorrow. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your Saturday, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.